Then, now,
Acknowledge me.
you can't see me forever. Together.
Figure out, buy me a motorcycle, wrap a pretty little frame around a telephone pole, ride her up a mountain like old Arlo. Figure out, buy me a motorcycle. Well, I figure I'll walk to the liquor store, Thunderbird, 2 bottles, maybe 3, maybe 4, follow my feet down the music road. Pour it on the pavement like you would a tombstone. Like you would a tombstone. Like you would a tombstone. Pour it on the pavement like you would a tombstone. Figure I'm weary of feeling this way. Hop on another train. Tell my brothers and my sisters that it's keeping me sane. Figure I'm weary of feeling this way. Well, I figure I'll buy me a motorcycle, wrap a pretty little frame around a telephone pole, ride her up a mountain like old Arlo. Figure I'll buy me a motorcycle. Figure I'll buy me a motorcycle. Figure I'll buy me a motorcycle.
Symphony can only mean one thing. It is time for Seth freaking Rollins. Listen to the WWE Universe. They're singing along, and they're not done yet.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth freaking Rollins!
A storied career, Rollins has held every singles and tag team title of note in WWE. The first ever NXT champion, the first man to hold the newly minted World Heavyweight Championship. Rollins is one of the most complete competitors this industry has ever seen and is a cornerstone in WWE. You want to prove yourself? Test the visionary. It's WWE. You know you always have to be ready for anything.
Looks like the referee is getting frustrated trying to get them to bring it to the ring. Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out. Oh! Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent. Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. If I'm Seth and I want to guarantee a victory here, I'm thinking I might need to dig deep into the bag of tricks, open up my full arsenal of moves, pull out every technique I've ever learned.
You know, Corey, with a playbook as thick as Rollins, using his full arsenal could take all night. But I see your point. Seth loves to keep his opponents guessing, and this would be the ultimate way to do so. This offense causing Ricochet to wind down.
And Seth's going deep into his playbook, pulling out every technique he's got to try and lock down the win.
Getting him into the corner. Turned around Ricochet's attack.
Rollins. There's the forearm to the back of the neck. Oh, man.
And Ricochet getting completely grounded there.
Yeah, Rollins at this stage getting visions of winding this battle down. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. Boom! Spikes him down. Ooh, well-placed kick.
A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
Ricochet's night is not going according to plan.
Pedigree!
Rollins, with that maneuver, just proved he's as much of a menace as he's ever been.
And he's able to counter.
And Ricochet isn't looking helpless anymore.
If he was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Knee strike.
What a forearm.
It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
Ricochet being grounded for the time being.
And Rollins cannot be stopped. Just breaking down the opponent.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Oh, just turn that around.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Great drop kick. Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker. Oh!
What a counter by Rollins.
Big forearm. Look out!
Stop! And guys, now I see blood on the face of Ricochet.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute, wait a minute! Pedigree!
Boom! Stiff kick. Oh!
Ricochet, so evasive.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch.
And more attacks up there could leave him stunned.
Each blow affecting his equilibrium.
Skillful reversal stops Ricochet.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. What a pump kick.
This match grinded him down a little.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near.
No. He reverses it. Back straight into the post on the outside.
Ooh. He skirts around it. Oh, man, that was nasty.
Saw that one coming. Into the ring now.
Ouch. Combo of strikes.
Just a clinic.
Seth retaliates. Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Lifts their opponent's legs and just
Alley-oop. Oh, kick connects.
Oh.
Rollins, kick to the gut, arms hooked.
Pedigree.
Getting set up for something in the corner.
Apparently, this match needed a mud hole.
Ooh, just relentless. Treating the torso to yet another attack.
High-risk plans from Rollins.
Looks like he has his finger on the trigger now.
From the top.
Super stomp. Now Rollins needs to end this.
Makes the cover. Seth Rollins wins. Seth Rollins wins.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins!
A big loss here for Ricochet.
Rollins feeling the energy of the WWE Universe as they...
Ooh, devastating kick. Ah, kick.
Nasty kick. Oh, what a kick! Oh, somebody's got to stop this.
Ooh.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Oh, perfect kick.
Oh, ouch. Oh.
Oh, my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
Oh, and a forearm smash. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree.
There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway. Clothesline.
Vicious right forearm. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Release German.
Bam.
Strikes with a kick.
Oh, man. Evading offense. Oh, what a knee. Looking for a pinning combination here. Oh, my goodness, that was even worse.
Missed timing with that springboard. Great wherewithal on the counter.
Ooh, strong kick. My goodness. Crushing knee strike. McIntyre gets away from that. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Dropped with a suplex.
You'd have to guess that taking on Ricochet means focusing all your attention on his aerial game.
Yeah, but that would be a mistake. Ricochet isn't a guy who's all sizzle and no steak. He's a fundamentally sound athlete. He can throw hands, he can grapple. He just happens to excel in the air, second to none.
Ricochet down, much to the crowd's dismay.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force.
Had it scouted. Does he get him here? Still in it with a quick kick out.
I was not expecting that from him at this point. Spinebuster. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
McIntyre counters with power. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Look at that, countering Ricochet. Makes him pay with a counter.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Great counter.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
No way.
Shooting star press by Ricochet. Beautiful.
Whoa!
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
And what else does Ricochet need to do tonight? He's given everything, but still hasn't ended this. McIntyre turns things around. And look at hung up on the second rope.
Look at this aggression. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift-up power bomb. We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
I don't want to say he's done, but I can hear the fat lady warming up.
Oh, right to the leg.
Producing a trampling.
Oh. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
This is going to get ugly.
Air raid.
That's all it takes.
The workmanlike approach of McIntyre, just doing whatever it takes to lock up a win here tonight.
McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Ricochet has to bounce back. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Oh, he put the brakes on Ricochet. And that was an effective attack, guys.
Up and over all the way to the floor.
He's got to know he's in harm's way here.
Look out! Somersault plancha to the floor. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Getting back into the ring.
He was elusive there.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting.
Ricochet is becoming a bloody mess in there.
Boom! Slips out of the way.
Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out.
Clothesline!
What impact.
Ricochet has to find a grip on this match.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
Kick to the gut. Arms hooked.
The future shock DDT.
That might be all Drew needs. The countdown is on.
Claymore country!
And it might be all over for Ricochet.
Shots that quick. Claymore. Will Drew close this out?
Makes the cover. McIntyre with the win.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew.
Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, if this is the way we're starting, Cole, I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, what a plex.
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Just a barrage of stomps.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Tossing them aside.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
And Ricochet being put in his place a bit.
Yeah, and after that, McIntyre looked like he's been putting in the extra work.
Dangerous stomp right to the face. Ooh, sharp kick.
Ooh, and a reversal.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Oh, McIntyre.
Just launched his opponent.
Overhead belly to belly. Ricochet known for his speed and athleticism, but it's always size and strength that prove troublesome for him.
That's usually an uphill battle for Ricochet, but he needs to depend on his innovative style, suit his talents. That means keeping a quick pace.
The dive!
Yeah.
Boom!
Great awareness from Ricochet.
Glasgow kiss.
And McIntyre is absolutely at the top of his game in moments like these.
Safe to say the domination of the Highlander is upon us.
And misses on the springboard. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Got a feel for Ricochet, looking beaten down at this point. Yeah, not looking good at all. Right in the breadbasket. Oh, brutal forearm. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
Oh, God.
Look at this.
Just launched his opponent.
Overhead belly to belly.
Dodged right on cue. There it is.
Cover! He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Snap headbutt.
Oof.
Oh!
To the left side.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Oh, Ricochet.
Hits the recoil. Ricochet making a statement.
Oh, my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened? I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
Ricochet is really going to have to show his heart here. Needs to keep the pressure on. Ooh! Ricochet just so unpredictable. Oh, with authority! Looking to take flight here.
Flying.
Oh, misses the mark.
Oof. Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back. Oof. Yeah, finds it. Ooh. Can't quite get him there.
Oh, look at this. Recoil!
Nailed it. Drew is completely out of it.
2 count. Oh, he kicked out.
Absolute defiance from the Highlander. McIntyre finding a way out of the pinfall.
And somehow this is not over. Ricochet cannot believe that didn't end this.
Drew fending him off.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Boom. Kick. Ooh. Connects on the kick. Evades the attack. Great drop kick. Ricochet, so athletic, so awe-inspiring to watch, taking down his opponent. Nice drop kick as well.
He's getting pushed onto the defensive.
The stupendous speed and power of Ricochet is yet to run out of steam. Ooh!
He takes control.
Seeing an answer for...
Uh-oh.
Future shot from McIntyre. McIntyre might have him. Claymore! Good night. And Ricochet is out. Pin.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
And Ricochet with the L here in this one.
Ricochet couldn't duck and dodge his way out of losing.
And tonight, the highlights were at his expense.
Wrestling has more than one.
And then 1 year later, he did something his father was never able to do. Compete in the main event of WrestleMania.
But one task remains for the American Nightmare. Finish the story at the Showcase of Immortals.
To have eyes in the back of your head. Looks like this time, those eyes were open, Michael.
The referee trying to get things in order and finally getting this match underway.
Good luck. They're definitely not thinking about the match right now.
And now this match has officially begun.
I'm not even sure the word official is in their vocabulary at this point.
I think you're right, Saxton, and I love it.
While not the biggest superstar in the WWE locker room, Ricochet certainly makes up for that in other areas.
Absolutely, Cole. Everyone notices Ricochet's speed and agility, but don't overlook the man's strength. When Ricochet throws all of his power behind his attacks, they are bone
Oh my gosh!
Showing that maybe Ricochet's not the only one trying to prove something.
You can tell Cody was zeroed in on his opponent.
And again! Great way to wear down your opponent. Steered clear of that. Bicycle knee strike. Ouch!
Oh, he retaliates. And a kick.
Oh, man. Ricochet is a moving target.
Punch right in the head.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, here you go.
A pedigree. And that's the kind of impact only Cody can deliver.
Results of years sitting under the great...
Rose looking to end this for Crossroads. And Ricochet is out.
And well-timed maneuver there. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Kick lands.
Ooh.
Whoa, not quite yet.
Hurled away. God. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Now that'll do some serious damage. An impressive chain of moves from Cody.
And Ricochet needs to create separation.
Just cranking the head.
Eats a punch to the face.
Ricochet finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Now's the chance for Ricochet to... Reversal and Ricochet flexing that otherworldly athleticism. Look at him go.
Goodness, all that effort produces nothing. Cody Rhodes.
Oh, right in the jaw. Cody Rhodes. Oh, right to the throat.
Nasty.
Tossed around like a rag doll. Ricochet down, much to the crowd's dismay.
Cody's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
Cranking the head.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Evades their offense.
Spinebuster.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Ricochet.
Recoil.
A familiar, gruesome sight on the face of the American Nightmare.
What is it gonna take to put him away?
Ricochet needs to stick to his game plan to finally cross the finish line. Boom!
And we see him take yet another shot to the body.
Boom! And Cody didn't see that coming. He returns to the ring. Setting them up for Fisherman's Buster. He's lost some of his wind now. Good timing with that reversal. Cody retaliates.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Oh, my gosh.
Ricochet is just unloading now.
Seeing some bone-shaking power behind those attacks as Ricochet takes advantage.
And he's able to reverse.
From the top.
That one fails to land.
Missed the mark.
Vertigo.
Is it enough? The cover!
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Springboard misses the target. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Double underhook applied all the way up and fantastic counter into the Hurricane Rana.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Oh, man.
And Rhodes is countered.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals. One response after another. Back and forth we go.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack? What a forearm. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot. Fails to connect on the springboard. And some effective offense with that one.
Great awareness from Ricochet.
These two trading counters in an absolute masterclass.
Ooh. Punch. Boom, right in the button. He got whipped into that corner. Wicked clothesline.
Watch out. Senton from the apron.
Up and uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Pedigree by Rhodes. Whip back into the ring.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Crucifix head scissors.
Moves outside. What's the plan here? Ricochet heads up, thinking high risk. Oh, my God, what a move. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. And he said, you're not getting me with that this time.
And they were just sent flying on that one.
Able to elude it.
Boom, bicycle knee strike.
Oh, on the jaw.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
He's on his heels a bit now.
Ricochet making it look easy.
No way.
Rhodes gets out of dodge. Vicious right forearm.
What a punch. Solid punch. Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Oh, an overhand punch. Great counter by Ricochet. Oh, read him there. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pedigree.
Ooh.
Oh, what a kick.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. There's one crossroads, Byron.
Cody's not done yet. Make it a second. Are we going to get the trifecta, Michael, with the third crossroads?
Checkmate. It's over.
2. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Ricochet unable to score the victory here tonight.
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now.
A man who has spent a decade atop WWE with the accolades to prove it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth freaking Rollins!
Seth Rollins is one of the elite superstars in WWE, and the list of competitors he's put down reads like a who's who of future Hall of Famers.
If we know one thing about the Visionary, it's that he's always down for some action. Rollins doesn't take a back seat to anyone. Rollins enters the ring like a principal conductor about to lead an orchestra.
And just like he controls this crowd, Rollins knows exactly what he's doing and can play his opponents like a finely tuned instrument. Edge, not making friends, Saxton.
And we're getting dangerously close to the referee calling this match off.
These superstars need to come to their senses.
I hate to say it, but I think that ship sailed. I have no idea how you stop a fight like this now.
There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway. Crucial moment.
A knee of the Revolution style by Rollins.
Love him or hate him, Seth freaking Rollins is arguably one of the best in-ring competitors in all of WWE today. Considering his skill level and the many accolades he's accumulated, Corey, I have to ask, how do you prepare for a superstar like Rollins?
When it comes to planning for Rollins, you can't let him dictate the pace or control the match. There's a reason he's called the architect. Slow things down, don't let him get rolling, and then you might actually have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
Rollins showing off his offensive arsenal.
A messianic display of offense from Rollins.
And he sends him into the corner.
Now Rollins looking for some momentum.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Boom, what a kick.
Oof.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree.
That is Rollins showing just what it means to be the visionary.
He's able to fend off the attack.
And the counter from Rollins.
He weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Got a feel for Ricochet, looking beaten down at this point.
These are dire straits for him. He needs to be extra cautious now.
Kick to the stomach.
Ricochet being grounded for the time being.
Ricochet has to bounce back.
He's got the answer for that one.
Super kick!
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
Reversal on top of reversal. Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch.
Jumping knee right to the face.
Oh, man. Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy.
And an elbow. Seth Rollins taking charge in a big way.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen.
Oh, impressive counter.
Ricochet showing he's not out of it.
Ricochet weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Rollins, look out!
And did you hear the impact of that?
Oh!
Into the corner now.
Rollins connects in the corner. And a springboard stomp! Stomp! And it might be all over for Ricochet.
And Ricochet adapts. Boom, what impact!
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch.
The Revolution knee finds the mark.
Super kick.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Taken down by the neck.
Ah, kick right to the face. Ricochet being grounded for the time being.
Ricochet has to find energy fast.
Brought down with a snapmare.
Bang!
Never saw it coming.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Revolution knee. Oh,
Connects on the kick. Dodges out of the way. Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
Enziguri finds its mark.
he's reeling, slowly getting up.
Don't do it. Barrel roll tope? What?
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off. We're gonna end this emphatically. What a pedigree.
Oh, I think we know what Rollins is thinking now.
With a stomp.
Ricochet is becoming a bloody mess in there.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Launching himself from the ropes.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Spinebuster.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable.
Ooh. Jumping knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Ricochet is a moving target. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Oh, forearm to the back.
Oh!
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
He's looking a little off balance. Reversal. Can he take advantage?
Pedigree. Climbing up top. He's got big plans.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
From the top,
Super stomp.
Rollins just turned the lights out.
The cover. Major, major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins!
What a big win for Seth Rollins.
Congrats to Seth freaking Rollins. Job well done.
I don't think there was ever a doubt in Seth's mind that this would be the outcome.
was lying down on the floor. You said I should smile more. I was killing your vibe. Pretend I didn't hear your voice. Baby, I was taking notes. Keep that in mind.
The Hell in a Cell, doesn't matter what your experience is, each superstar has an unknown level of fear inside them.
Yeah, you may be familiar with Hell in a Cell, but I don't think that means you're comfortable. I don't think anyone walking the face of the earth could ever be comfortable inside Hell in a Cell. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Boom! Nice.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Look at this.
suplex.
And it had to have taken maximum effort to lift their opponent like that. Hell in a Cell is the ultimate test for a superstar. Any words of wisdom for these competitors, Corey?
Well, don't let the setting of this match get to you. Stay focused on your opponent and just work hard on getting this thing won. If being confined within the cell starts to rattle you, then you've just handed your competition the advantage.
Wrestling has more than one royal family.
Indeed, the American Nightmare has become a reality.
For everything Rhodes has accomplished during his tenures in WWE, he's made his mark across the wrestling world.
Every promotion he stepped foot in has been transformed for the better, thanks to the American Nightmare. But we all know he's got the best work ahead of him here in WWE.
Completely validated, Cole.
Looks like the referee is motioning to these superstars, trying to get them into the ring.
Yeah, come on, let's get this match started.
Looking to catch him off guard.
No, a kick out.
Too soon.
Snap suplex.
Very nice.
He had it scouted.
In full control.
Down with a gourd buster.
Cody Rhodes once wrestled with a torn pec. Truly as tough as they come. How do you overcome that toughness?
Well, it's not an easy answer, but it is the true one. You have to outfight Cody. He'll stand toe-to-toe with you and throw hands till he drops. So just make sure he drops before you do.
Basement kick to the side of the face.
Oh, kick to the face.
Will this be enough? He kicks out instantly.
Not enough pressure on the pin.
And that failed to hit the mark. And that holds Cody back.
Cody Rhodes felt that coming.
And Rhodes able to reverse that.
In full control, their opponent driven down with the gourd buster. And a stomp to the gut, too. Cody Rhodes sets it up.
Goes down face first from the gourd buster.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way.
Trying to put them away here, but a great counter with a Hurricane Rana.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Uh-oh. Northern Lights.
Oh, not done yet. There's more.
Double up.
You gotta wonder how much damage has been inflicted after a brain buster like that.
With the counter. Drops down and delivers a right. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
From behind, chop block.
Oh, look at this.
The recoil, nice.
Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
There's two.
The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
And Ricochet is in complete disbelief right now after that kick out. Jarring impact. He's struggling a bit here.
The stupendous speed and power of Ricochet. Rhodes has his opponent hooked.
Nails the crossroads. Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Oh, what a chop.
Cody Rhodes, throat thrust.
Oof. In full control.
Down with a gourd buster.
He turns it around.
Able to parry that one.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors. Superhuman confidence from Ricochet as he reaches.
Look at this. Barrel roll tope.
Pinpoint precision right on target.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
Bam! He gets out of the way.
And he tosses him back in now. Look at that, countering Ricochet. Oh! Into the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target. He's looking shaky at best now.
Yeah, this is not good.
You don't say, Saxton.
Oh, Cody anticipated that. Crucifix head scissors.
And the cover for the win.
This is it.
And he kicks out of the pin and won.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Missed timing with that springboard. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Pedigree by Rhodes.
Cody putting those in-ring skills to work. Escaped just in time.
Big clothesline.
Cody for the crossroads.
And it might be all over for Ricochet.
2. And Cody Rhodes picks up the W.
here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
We ain't like this no more. You can't get rid it though. Up on the sofa, catch it. That money choke, that money choke.
Stop calling my phone, just leave me alone. Yeah. I'm not from this zone, I'm not from my home, I'm not from this planet. I'm high on life, my talk to me and tell me go blind me. Yeah. You said you will look, what I did with me. I don't got time for the fuss. I've been collecting them bucks. I'm about to swerve and dab on the trucks. Yeah. I don't give a this plus. Whole lot of money on me, got them bucks. Oh, double cheap on cheap, hit that bus. I'm about to bet that's the bus.
I'm about to range. I'm the with it lane. I be collecting my change. West got the umbrella for rain. It's a wonderful day. Living in Devin, no man, no mistake. Cookies that tough like a grill, like a steak. I'm living just so you can stay. Didn't deserve it, I didn't deserve it, I didn't deserve. Anytime that I want to live in this earth, yeah. Let's hope bring it to bills for the birds. What you think, cause you wish for the worst. No, don't you get it, I'm pushing my limits. I'm squeezing it like squeezing the limits. You say I'm pushing them limits. Back in the day, I was riding the Civic, I'm pushing the limits, no chemists. Pull up, I'm in the luxurious, I'm swerving and dabbing it, my business. Buy the new paddock, it sit on my wrist and it glistening. Listen to me, cause I'm talking a lot and I'm walking the law. Got a lot of money on me, parking the lot. I got them at them in the back, got them back, got them racks in the back. I got a and they sit on my lap, by the shoot, go do, and they did. I heard they said it a million times, but I'm about to go back and just say it again. What you said in this, you read, I don't give no. You better off dead. Living some snipe me like this, leave them on red. We ain't like this no more. You can't get rid of it though. Up on the sofa, catch it. That money choke, that money choke.
Stop calling my phone, just leave me alone. Yeah. I'm not from this zone, I'm not from my home, I'm not from this planet. I'm high on life, my talk to me and tell me go blind me. Yeah. You said you will look, what I did with me. I don't got time for the fuss. I've been collecting them bucks. I'm about to swerve and dab on the trucks. Yeah. I don't give a whole lot of money on me, got them bucks. Oh, double cheap on cheap, hit that bus. I'm about to bet that's a bus.
I'm about to range. I'm the lane. I be collecting my change. West got the umbrella for rain. It's a wonderful day. Living in Devin, no man, no mistake. Cookies tough like a grill, like a steak. I'm living just so you can stay.
What type of approach does a superstar need in order to win a matchup like this, Corey?
It's important to remember that you can't win a match like this on emotion alone. You have to devise a plan and execute.
Rules locked in the cell. We've seen superstars embrace a new
This is an absolutely incredible scene here. This matchup brings total annihilation and bodies every... Locked inside this massive structure, these superstars have no choice but to battle it out in what promises to be another brutal Hell in a Cell match.
There's nowhere to run, no one coming to help. It's all on you, and the only way out is to win. We'll see which of these superstars is up to the task. I'll just leave it at this.
Stop calling my phone, just leave me alone. Yeah. I'm not from this zone, I'm not from my home, I'm not from this planet. I'm high on life, my talk to me every time it go blind. Yeah. You said you been look, I did with me. I don't got time for the force. Forever, I've been collecting them bucks. I'm about to swerve and dab on the trucks. Yeah. I don't give a that's a plus. Whole lot of money on me, got the bucks. Oh, double G bomb, she did that bus. I'm about to bet that's a bus. I'm about to rain. I'm with it land. I be collecting my change. Rose got the umbrella for rain. It's a wonderful day. Living and dabbing, no man, no mistake. Cookies and stuff like a grill, like a steak. I'm living just so you can stay. Didn't deserve it, I didn't deserve it, I didn't deserve. Anytime that I want to live in this earth, yeah. Let's hope bring it the bills for the first. If what you think is you wish for the worst. No, don't you get it, I'm pushing my limits. I'm squeezing it, I like squeezing.
The legendary Hell in a Cell structure, home to some of the most iconic, brutal moments in WWE history.
And as dangerous as it is, Hell in a Cell can also be an opportunity for a superstar to truly make a name for themselves.
Yeah, when they see that structure, they see immortality made manifest. A chance to write their name in the history books. Saxton, on the other hand, I can already see him starting to sweat. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
I can't believe it. Somehow able to find the leverage and get it done.
There is no way out, no disqualification, and one fall to the finish. Corey, how does a superstar get the win in Hell in a Cell?
You gotta bear down and face your opponent head on. The task at hand is the most important thing in the Hell in a Cell. Using the cell as part of your offense is also highly advised.
a motorcycle, wrap a pretty little frame around a telephone pole, ride her up a mountain like old Arlo.
The door is shut and locked. No escape. Hell in a Cell begins right now.
I don't think anyone in their right mind would judge these competitors for feeling a little terrified at this point. This is a hellacious structure, and this match can punish you like no other match can.
That's fair, Corey, but I don't know. They kind of look ready for this. Maybe even eager, which is terrifying in its own way.
Boom. Nice.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Look at this.
suplex.
What a throw of the much larger opponent. I cannot think of a structure as intimidating as the Hell in a Cell. How does a superstar get over the menacing cell?
I don't know if you can get over it, Cole. It's an evil structure with no easy way out. We've seen that superstars who thrive in the cell are the ones that embrace the carnage.
American Nightmare, a name that's a nod to his legendary father, but one that also acknowledges that Cody has become his own man. He's more than just a legacy talent.
Yeah, Cody took hold of his own career and does things on his terms now. He takes a stand for what he believes in, for what he wants to accomplish, and will take on anyone who stands in his way.
I think Cody he goes for the quick pin attempt. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Oh, Cody manages to counter. Duck Dunner and caught with an enziguri. Ah, look at this.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Ricochet known for his speed and athleticism, but it's always size and strength that prove troublesome for him.
That's usually an uphill battle for Ricochet, but he needs to depend on his innovative style. Suit his talents. That means keeping a quick pace.
Uh-oh.
Athletic dodge from Ricochet.
And this might not have a pleasant ending.
Flinged across the way.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it's sure...
Okay, consider that a harsh lesson. Pump kick on target. Firm control.
Kick right to the face.
Cody possibly realizing his opponent might be just as dangerous as he is.
Yeah, as Ricochet was trying to prove a point with his up high.
Oh, got snatched up here, and that definitely made solid impact.
He just barely dodges. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Vicious right forearm.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
What a chop.
That'll fillet your chest.
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
The ref's count ain't stopping.
The clock is ticking here.
Here we go.
Oh, no. Crashing hard onto the floor.
You have daring and you have stupid. That was stupid.
It was a daring decision that didn't provide the expected result.
Yeah, stupid.
He switches it back around. Oh, my! Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Oh, vicious Russian leg sweep.
Right into the barricade.
Kick! Oh! What are you guys thinking?
Obviously not about the ref's count, Cole.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Oh, man, by the skin of his teeth.
Jeez, what a way to make us sweat. A pedigree.
The American Nightmare soul is on fire now.
Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker.
Taking this to the floor. Comes back into the ring.
Well-placed kick.
The end is looming now.
Not what you want to see by any means. Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Stomping, ouch. Uh-oh, setting up for looks like a Northern Lights suplex.
Beautiful. Wait, rolls through. What's next? Brainbuster.
And if you take one too many of those, we know how this match is going to turn out.
Able to reverse. Springboard drop kick.
Sharp punch.
He went right into that turnbuckle. Uncorked a big punch.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Ricochet is so evasive.
Great agility.
He is just reeling from that offense.
Ricochet making it look easy, and now his confidence has got to be growing.
No way!
What a combination, the brain buster.
And going down at that angle did not look good. Can't see this going much further after that.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Finds room and lands a jawbreaker.
Oh, strong impact. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Pedigree.
Rhodes looking to finish it here. Crossroads connects, but he's not done yet, Byron.
Cody wants to put an exclamation point on this matchup. Corey, there it is. Ricochet felt that one big time.
That's gotta be it.
2 count. Winner, Cody Rhodes has done it. For competition, one of the most innovative high flyers we've ever seen, guys.
Yeah, Cole, Ricochet's definitely innovative, but he also still definitely has a chip on his shoulder. He has something to prove. Every flip and dive and even burst of energy is just his attempt to do that.
Ricochet will absolutely have a chance to prove himself in this one.
But he is standing across the ring from the American Nightmare. This is a man that has the WWE Universe fully behind him, who will fight until his last breath, who has no problem standing up to the biggest guy in the yard and giving him everything he's got, even if it's to his own detriment.
He moved, but can he capitalize?
And that failed to hit the mark.
Strong forearm.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And Ricochet's unique offense doesn't matter when he gets knocked around like that.
Yeah, Cody definitely did the work on that one.
Corey, how do you even the playing field when you go against an athlete with Ricochet's abilities?
Well, the smart strategy is to keep Ricochet on the ground, prevent him from picking up speed, which essentially will make the one and only just a regular guy.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next. No way! Suicide dive!
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was. Boom!
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. No way. No way. A pedigree.
And that shows how Cody has really grown from his early years.
Rhodes showing he's one of the smartest wrestlers in the game.
Gets inside the ring.
Cody Rhodes has his opponent right where he wants him.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street Crossroads.
There's two. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
And Ricochet with the L here in this one.
A victorious chapter in the book of the American Nightmare. Cody came into this match with a purpose
House Braun Breaker ready to once again prove himself to the WWE Universe.
One thing he doesn't need to prove, though, Cole, is the fact that he is in...
Shoulders down for the count. Only getting one out of that pin.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Expected that one.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
Cross the shoulders, up and out. Gut check.
Turned that one around.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Braun Breaker can really be like a dog with a bone when he's got his sights set on his opponent, Corey. How do you combat something like that? How do you keep Breaker down?
Well, Cole, that's where in-ring IQ and veteran instincts come in. Breaker is quite the talent, but he's still a young talent with much to learn. If you have better ring smarts or more reps, use that to your advantage against Breaker.
Nice counter from Breaker. Shoulder tackle.
Big elbow drop. Ow! Oh, my God.
He's looking a little weary now.
The hits have come fast and hard tonight. You can tell some real damage has been done already.
What a shot!
Attack to the midsection.
Closed fist connects. This offense causing Ricochet to wind down.
Full focus from Braun.
Cross the shoulders, up and gut check. Belly to belly suplex.
And he had Braun's number there.
Ricochet finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Yeah, he's able to... Not allowing that to go on any longer.
Oh, he knew what was coming.
Run right through with the spear.
That's the devastating power we've come to expect from Braun Breaker.
Check out this display of power by Braun Breaker way overhead.
Jeez.
Boom! Military press power slam. And it might be all over for Ricochet.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Braun Breaker!
Out here tonight, always a chip on his shoulder, always with something to prove.
And he competes like it. But I would argue that if there is any WWE superstar who has already proven all they have to prove, it is Cody.
Absolutely, undeniable every time he steps between the ropes. That is the legacy Cody Rhodes wants to uphold.
And he's going to have to be the super villain to WWE's real-life superhero, Ricochet. A man truly worthy of being called the highlight of the night.
Blink and you just might miss everything Ricochet has up his sleeve in this one.
Able to avoid there.
Rhodes kick to the gut, drops down.
Ooh, throat thrust.
Ooh.
Oh, bulldog.
One-handed.
Just launched.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Caught with a lariat. Cody Rhodes is just having his way here.
And Rhodes might have more in store.
Ricochet known for his speed and athleticism, but it's always size and strength that prove troublesome for him.
That's usually an uphill battle for Ricochet, but he needs to depend on his innovative style. Suit his talents. That means keeping a quick pace.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Great counter by Ricochet.
Ricochet showing he's not out of it.
But Ricochet has to push now while there's an opening.
To the face. Had that one telegraphed.
Ricochet is a moving target.
And finds a counter.
That's a forearm that'll floor you.
Ricochet has to find a grip on this match.
Ricochet's night is not going according to plan.
Pedigree by Rhodes.
That is why I say Cody Rhodes has achieved his final form. The American Nightmare.
Crossroads. And Ricochet is out.
For the win. 2. It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner,
Guys, there is no love lost between Rollins and Rhodes. From Rollins' Shield days to now, he's always seemingly turned his nose up at Cody. Always thought he was out of his league in the ring.
And some would argue that Rollins has a point. Rollins didn't grow up the son of a wrestling legend. He didn't grow up in this business. Rollins had to fight to earn everything he has in his career, and you can't deny that.
Yeah, but you cannot deny that Cody has fought too and has worked hard.
Oh, I'm not denying that, Saxton. I'm just saying where Rollins has been coming from when it comes to Cody.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oh, ouch.
He's taking some good hits.
Taking on some offense, but he expected as much.
He finds a counter for Rhodes. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something. Springboard drop kick. Setting up.
Nice suplex.
Cody Rhodes, obviously a student of the game. He was raised in this business, knows every trick in the book. He might even know more than the architect sharing the ring with him tonight.
These men may be in-ring geniuses, but we're also talking about two superstars who have a habit of letting their emotions get in the way of things. If Cody can keep his emotions
Up high.
Oh, wait a second. Caught in An impressive sequence from Cody.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
A big forearm connects. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
Yeah, this match is starting to get out of hand real fast. Oh, that is a nasty tear on the face of Rollins now, guys.
He climbs into the ring.
Oh, that'll clean your clock.
Ooh! Countered it just in time. Kick.
Nasty kick.
Will this be enough? Kick out before the 1 count.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man.
Oh, wrestle him down.
Applied. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Oh, my goodness. Cody's close to tapping out or maybe passing out.
The American Nightmare needs. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way. A pedigree. Perfectly delivered, and Cody's gambles are paying off.
Put all your chips on the table and let it ride on Rhodes.
His opponent is just overwhelming him here.
And he has just taken an extraordinary amount of abuse.
Yeah, all the architect's designs seem to be going astray.
Got to figure out a new plan quick.
He deflects it right back.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Oh, right to the throat.
Nasty.
Oh, bulldog.
One-handed. Shot to the gut will break things up.
Rhodes denies the attack.
Oh, a flying forearm on the mark. Catches a punch.
Ooh, stiff punch. Oh, uncorked a big punch.
And the assault to that area continues.
Sustaining the attack above the neck region.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is clearly in control.
Pedigree!
Cover!
Still only got 1.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins. Springboard drop kick.
Rhodes has his opponent hooked. There's Crossroads. Is there any fight left in Rollins?
Calls the pin off with a rope break.
Oh!
And these attacks up in the neck area have gone way too far.
Listen, someone needs to ring.
Cody Rhodes hooks him up.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads. Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
And they're still in this.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Our official just took a big hit.
Oh, come on. Let's keep it clean.
Springboard! Oh, God!
No, that was a harebrained idea to try that.
Was trying to find a way to attack, but completely wiped out.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
Gotta find a way to get out of this. Straight impact on the throat. Ooh, that hurt.
Here it comes.
Yeah, right to the back of the neck.
And that may end the American Nightmare.
Great officiating as the ref noticed he was on the ropes. Saw that one coming, took advantage.
He's getting fired up now. Rhodes looking to end this. Crossroads.
I don't care who you are. You can't survive any more of those.
2. That's it. Cody Rhodes able to score the win.
Here is your winner, the
fall, just leave me alone. Yeah. I'm not from this zone, I'm not from my home, I'm not from this planet. I'm high on life, my talk to me and tell me go blind me. Yeah, you said you would look tight, they gon' blind me. I don't got time for the force, I been collecting them bucks. I'm about to swerve and dab on the trucks. Yeah, I don't give a this plus. Whole lot of money on me, got them bucks. Oh, double G on she beat the bus. I'm about to build this bus. I'm about to range. I'm the with it lane. I be collecting my change. Rose West got the umbrella for rain. It's a wonderful day. Living in Devin, no man, no mistake. Cookies and stuff like a grill, like a steak. I'm giving just so you can stay. Didn't deserve it, I didn't deserve it, I didn't deserve. Anytime that I want to live in this earth, yeah. Let's hope bring it the bills for the birds. If what you think is you wish for the worst. No, don't you get it, I'm pushing my limits. I'm squeezing it like squeezing the limits. He said I'm pushing them limits. Back in the day, while I was riding the Civic, I'm pushing the limits, no chemists. Pull up, I'm in the little Urus, I'm swerving and dabbing it, my business. By the new paddock, it sit on my wrist and it glistening. Listen to me, cause I'm talking a lot and I'm walking the law. Got a lot of money on me, parking the lot. I got them back, got them back, got them racks in the bag. I got a and they sit on my lap, but I shoot them go do, and they did. I already said it a million times, but I'm about to go back and just say it again. What you said in this, you read, I don't give no, you better off dead. Little son slime me like this, leave them on red.
And a gauntlet match is exactly what you think it is. You beat as many people as you can, one after the other, until there's only one superstar left.
We've seen careers launched off this type of matchup in the past. A lot of opportunity here, if that is, you survive.
He's returning fire.
Delivered into the barricade.
Face first into the barricade. Rhodes turns it around.
Oof. He steers clear of contact.
Uh-oh. Headbutt.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
And now thrown back into the ring.
He thinks he has it.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Way to steer clear.
Get his press! And Cody Rhodes is failing to offer any resistance here.
Hulkster's in a position of power here.
The better part of valor.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
The stakes are always high in a match like this. Byron, what is a key to victory for these competitors?
Well, Michael, these superstars need to conserve as much energy as possible.
Well, to that point, Byron, the competitors need to look for that home run shot. Hit a big move early, shock your opponent, and get the win while using the least amount of energy possible.
Hogan getting out of harm's way.
Well-placed kick to the gut.
Another damaging kick. Oh, and a clothesline to follow. He must have had that scouted.
Get his press!
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Answering back with the lariat.
A humiliating slap.
Well, that is a sign that definitely gets the point across.
Tagged with a punch.
Oh, my goodness.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Oh, what a clothesline! And Hogan gets stonewalled. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, flipping the script on him there.
Big boot by Hollywood.
Really just laying it in.
Hollywood Hogan looking for the finishing touch.
Big leg drop.
Terrible position for Rhodes.
Is it enough? The cover!
What? Unbelievable. Kick out at one?
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
And does Hogan now change his tactics, or will he attempt to try it and true once more?
You can see as he rises how vulnerable of a position.
From the top and down.
Elbow drops to the solar plexus. And a little disrespect for dessert.
Stop after stop after stop.
And Hogan continuing his charge.
Cody Rhodes has to trust his instincts at this point.
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low? And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, man. Vicious right forearm.
Oh!
Able to get out of the way.
Ooh. Punch connects. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Oh!
And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here. And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. Drops the hammer.
There's the cover.
Cody Rhodes has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet.
Look who's on his way. Tyler Bate looking to take care of business in this
We're underway, and this gauntlet match promises to be a lengthy and hard-fought battle.
Big number of competitors taking part in what's sure to be a war of attrition to the very end.
Oh, back elbow. Able to counter. Flying forearm connects. Ooh, devastating kick.
He eludes the contact.
And he finds an answer for the Hulkster.
Ooh.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Put into the corner now.
Something's about to go either very wrong or very right.
Look out!
Oof. The element of the unknown is always present in a gauntlet match, Corey.
You have to be ready for anything. If you incoming!
Boom! Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Delivers the knee. Hits him with the counter. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
Tap out. Do it now. Live to fight another day.
Time to hit the panic button.
Bear hug. Well-placed elbow will get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Off the rope. And misses on the springboard. And Cody Rhodes reverses.
Caught with that forearm.
What a forearm shiver.
And that one did major damage. Hogan is now starting to bleed.
Pedigree. Ooh. Able to sidestep it.
How's that for a counter?
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Dropping the elbow.
no way.
Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
Brash decision-making there proved to be extremely detrimental.
Can you recover from such an error? You have to wonder.
Getting dangerously close to our desk.
That's it. I'm out of here.
We've already seen a few shots.
Uh-oh. Suicide dive!
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
Kick to the gut and, ooh, brutal forearm.
Oh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent. Boom! Ooh! Hogan out of the way in time. Ooh, stinging kick.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree by Rhodes. Ooh. And he's been concentrated on that area throughout this one.
He knows every blow there weakens his opposition more each time. Oh, using the knee.
Oh, a strong knee connects. Vicious knee.
Oh! Wards off that offense from Cody.
And a clothesline. And he barely evades.
Hollywood Hogan, shoulders down. Oh, he powered out at 2. I can't believe it.
Both competitors digging into wells they didn't even know existed. Oh.
Elbow drops to the solar plexus.
Ah, scrape to the face to finish it.
Here comes Hogan.
What a leg drop by Hogan.
Does that finish Rhodes for good?
Cover. Oh, my God.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
Hogan's got to be looking deep in himself, asking what will it take to get that 3 count. He's got him scouted. Oh, slingshot.
Crossbody.
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
Oof, that'll leave a mark.
You never see that coming.
Oh, God. Oh, strong kick.
My goodness.
Strikes with a kick.
And that one misses the mark. Quick back elbow detours that offense.
Into a German suplex.
Cody.
For Crossroads. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this. The American Nightmare.
For the Crossroads.
And that can keep Hollywood down.
Cover. 2. That'll do it. Hogan is gone from this gauntlet match.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
Look who's on his way. Tyler Bate looking to take care of business in this gauntlet.
Flying forearm. An unrelenting assault being brought to bear.
Cody Rhodes has his opponent right where he wants him. There's Crossroads.
This one has to be over.
What a punch.
Punch right in the head.
Big overhand.
Bate cuts him off.
Now Bate looking for some momentum.
Yeah, Tyler needs some newly determined focus.
Oh, Bate was ready for that. Oh, had that well scouted. Left into a German. An unyielding showing. of authority, no two ways about it. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. All the way up. Suplex.
Oh, that was scary power.
Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
Caught with a punch.
That'll turn your lights out.
Big elbow drop.
Woo-wee.
Oh, perfect kick.
Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
Countered with a vicious clothesline. Uh-oh, he manages to escape it. Rhodes about to head to the pay window.
And this could do it. Crossroads. Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Boom, what a punch. And the brunt of these attacks are focused above the shoulder.
It's a very effective and vulnerable spot to target.
Mudhole stomping.
All the momentum has swung to Cody Rhodes.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Cody delivers.
Pedigree by Rhodes. Cover. 2. Powers out.
How in the world did he do that?
That holds back Bates' attack.
Rhodes looking to end this.
Nails the crossroads.
Can Bate recover from that?
Is it enough? The cover! There's 2! And with that, Tyler Bate is officially out of this gauntlet match.
A whole herd of entrants waits backstage. This is very far from over. Here comes the Boogeyman to enter this gauntlet match.
Spinebuster!
Nighty-night.
Bam! Down he goes. Now look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
What a shot.
He's turning the tables.
A familiar, gruesome sight on the face of the American Nightmare.
Taking things way too far. Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Cody is losing command in this one.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back.
From the top. Whoa, look out.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
This maniac's out of control.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Now look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. The 110th Street Slam.
Oh, Boogeyman setting him up. Oh, this is going to be...
Boogie Slam by Boogeyman.
Why do you sound like you're crying?
And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense.
Crank in the head. And now the pace of this match being set up by the Boogeyman.
Everything's in Boogeyman's favor now.
Look out! Oh, just completely off target there.
Tempted fate and paid dearly for it.
That haphazard approach definitely proved costly.
Take off.
Countered and planted with a well-timed power slam.
An agile escape.
And that was a well-executed attack. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Boom.
Boogeyman's
This is gonna be great. Boogeyman! Boogie Bomb!
Boogeyman has this wrapped up.
There's two! Cody Rhodes has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go. Here comes Otis.
Otis running into some trouble here.
Otis has run into a roadblock.
Otis doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
That could be the spark Otis was looking for. Big forearm.
Ooh.
Intercepted by the Boogeyman.
It's like a brick wall running into you.
Oh, ouch. There was some power behind that punch.
Ooh!
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Heading up, he's thinking big.
From the top. Good Lord, taking flight. It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
Oh! Oh!
Countered with a stiff headbutt.
Like a brick wall running into you. Oof, kick finds it.
Watch out! They're coming towards the announce desk!
What the hell are you doing, Byron?
Uh-oh. Caught with that sharp elbow.
First a knee to the gut, and then setting them up. Little pump handle action. A boogie slam. Impeccable display of power. I have no clue how that was pulled off. Well, Otis got caught and has been eliminated.
There's a lot of game left here. We've got 5 more entrants who will hit the
STO plants him.
Nicely done. The Boogeyman looking to end this.
Boogie Bomb!
Steamboat's in deep peril here.
Shoulder up before 3.
It was almost all over, almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
Boogeyman not quite able to close it out, and I'm just hoping he figures things out before the worm shows up.
He knew that was coming.
Paying it right back.
Grabbed up and driven down.
Boogie Bomb!
One more time throwing the heavy artillery.
And so Ricky Steamboat is through in this gauntlet match.
Don't worry, this thing's far from over. There are still 4 other superstars. STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Tripling attack on the knee. An impressive chain of moves from Boogeyman.
Boogeyman is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Big back body drop.
What elevation. What a barrage of stomps.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time.
Lift off.
Whoa, what a landing. Big time risk pays off.
The daredevil in you comes out when you take risks like that.
Fending off Boogeyman.
Cena doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Shifts it back onto him.
Oh, man. Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh. Punch lands. What a punch. And Boogeyman able to reverse that.
Nice running crossbody.
And the possibility for serious injury just went way up.
These superstars are starting to get very imaginative right now. You have to think someone's looking at that stage and getting some dark thoughts.
Facing off at the top of the ramp.
I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to hurt.
Oh, that can rock you. Jawbreaker interrupts the attack.
What a punch.
All the momentum's against Boogeyman now.
Boogeyman has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
The 5-knuckle shuffle!
Big elbow drop.
John Cena with a rough blow there. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And more attacks up there could leave him stunned.
Each blow affecting his equilibrium.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Just punched him right in the mouth.
Relentless.
Right to the face.
My God.
And Cena now is dominating.
Cena is certainly getting that fierce look in his eyes. Oh, using your head to counter that.
Oh, what a choke slam. Toss them across the ring. Able to reverse that one. Ooh.
Was ready for that. Cena has him up. Attitude adjustment. Does Cena put this one away?
Kicks out, just kicked out.
I'm afraid to know what voodoo is fueling the boogeyman to keep soldiering on.
John Cena.
Hey! Boogeyman's on Dream Street. Cover!
2. The run comes to an end. The Boogeyman's out of this one.
Yeah, but we still have 3 more entrants in the wings.
And here's the next opponent. You know Braun Breaker's come to the gauntlet with a plan.
Nice running crossbody. Left hook in the mush. Oof, nails the midsection.
Popped right in the face. Tilt-a-whirl.
Driven down in a side slam.
Looking for a pinfall. Easily kicks out of that one.
He just powered out there, Cole.
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Fended off into a backbreaker. Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Just caught flush.
Straight punch, nothing fancy.
Caught in a bad position here.
Oh, right to the throat.
Oof.
Bam!
He catches Cena with a counter. He's one step ahead there. Clothesline. So effective.
Big forearm. Oh, good night.
Soaring. Braun avoids the attack.
Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals.
Overhand connects.
Solid punch. There he goes, right into the corner. On Breaker turns the tables.
Sky high.
Power slam turns the tide. Toss back into the ring.
Nice running crossbody. Bam! Oh my gosh, what impact! Ooh, big forearm.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Braun's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Perched on the middle rope.
Bulldog!
And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Lariat.
Oh, this match has spilled out to the ringside area, and as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys. Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Counter after counter.
Cena!
Attitude adjustment.
I think that finally closes the book. It's that time again. Time for the 5-knuckle shuffle.
We're about to see it.
Attitude adjustment!
Is that gonna decide it for Cena?
2! No way! No way!
Breaker defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
And Cena has a stunned look across his face, but he's going to have to refocus and throttle up right away. Attempted clothesline.
Countered into an STO. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Round we go, and driven down in a side slam.
And he saw that coming from Braun.
Oh, kick lands.
Ooh.
Foot to the gut. And the hits to the core keep coming.
Oh, targeting the stomach.
He saw it coming, taking advantage. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Here's Cena.
Attitude adjustment. Braun's chances are fading.
2. And away he goes. Braun Breaker's out. Hit the showers.
2 more competitors to come after this entrance. This is awesome.
Here we go. X-Pac entering the gauntlet.
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter.
Ooh. He fends off the attack.
Pow! Right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming.
It's a no-good driver.
Looking for an early pin.
He hasn't done nearly enough to get the pin yet.
I thought he might have had him there, but it's early. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Clothesline.
Oh!
John Cena looking for you can't see me.
5-knuckle shuffle.
What a punch. Boom, right in the button. Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Ooh, stiff kick.
Saw it coming.
Clothesline. Cena up the turnbuckles.
Soaring.
You gotta be kidding me.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Everyone get out of the way. These 2 are abandoning all restraints.
Squaring off right by our announce table. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Reversal! What a counter!
Nice running crossbody. Ooh. Big forearm.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Constant pressure being put on by Cena.
Cena giving no quarter. High impact crossbody.
Oh, ouch. Yeah. Oh. Oof.
Uh-oh. Here it comes, legendary! Boom, what a forearm! X-Pac looks powerless to every attack.
X-Pac has to find a way to right the ship here.
X-Pac sensed that was coming.
Unbelievable athleticism.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Oh, man.
And a kick.
Boom.
Boom, what a punch.
John Cena looking to end this.
Cena with an attitude adjustment.
That's got to do it. That's got to be it.
What a kick out. I don't believe it.
He's in total disbelief. That did not. Cena powers him up.
Attitude adjustment.
Cena can put it away here.
Ooh.
Catches the kick.
Dragon screw. He finds a counter for X.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
And more hits up there can leave you dazed. He knows how to avoid contact. Up and down. What a slam.
Gets him with the counter.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
And we see him take yet another shot to the body. And that was a well-targeted attack.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Sight set on the top rope.
From the top, the leader of the C Nation.
Boom. Clearly waiting for that. Michinoku driver, wow.
Getting him into the corner. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Cena warding him off.
And X-Pac moves. Fought back with a punch to the...
Cena driving him to the canvas for the attitude adjustment.
Unloading their best shot once more. More action on the way with Cena heading into the gauntlet.
Takedown, and now punches right.
Oh, man.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And he tosses him back in now.
Able to give him the slip. Nice hip toss. Out of the way in time. Oh, the face has been planted.
Great counter.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on? Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense. Thrown to the outside. Precarious position for the opposition. Perched on the ropes. He's getting up, but there's danger in front of him. Cena all the way to the outside. From ring post to ring side, risking it all paid off.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oof. Cena stays off the attack.
An elbow will break that up.
Nice running crossbody.
And he cuts bait, slipping out of the ring.
Shut up, Saxton. This is just a small regrouping.
Ooh, quick knee to the gut.
Dishing out a suplex.
Ooh! Oh, what a kick.
And here's John Cena.
Five knuckle shuffle.
Kick gets caught. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Just like that, Cena gets intercepted. Close fist connects. He turns it around for the victory here.
1, 2.
No, stops the count at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
And Cena retaliates.
Series of reversals.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there.
Oh! He foiled that attempt.
Oh, my God.
Just punched him right in the mouth.
Relentless.
Right to the face.
My God. Cena's looking absolutely powerless.
Cena gets intercepted. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Big forearm. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And Cena continues to push through.
John's been plagued with a lot of heavy offense. You gotta wonder how much more he can take. Ooh! Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
Nice running crossbody.
He's heading up top.
Thinking big.
Taking flight.
Timing hammer strike. Ooh. Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the
Five knuckle shuffle.
Cena's sizing him up. The power that is John Cena lifts his man up on his shoulders, delivers the attitude adjustment. I don't believe John's there yet. Gonna roll through, lifts his man up for a second time, and another attitude adjustment.
Dominating maneuver could end things. Here they come. Eliminated. And we have a winner.
Here is your winner.
We was lying down on the floor. You said I should smile more. I was killing your vibe. Pretend I didn't hear your voice. Baby, I was taking notes. Keep that in mind. Hey, say you hate me. Ha ha. I laugh it off. Your mind is made, and I can't change it somehow.
And here we go, the Royal Rumble match. The first two entrants are in the ring now, with every subsequent entrant heading out to join the fray at set intervals. And just a reminder, this is an over-the-top rope elimination-style battle royal. If you go over the top rope and then both feet hit the floor, you're officially out of the match.
No pressure, though, right?
He has an answer for Rhodes.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Get ready!
Ouch! Dodges. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
This Rumble keeps getting better. Umaga joins the action. Looking for elimination here. Running heel kick.
What a counter!
And Rhodes able to reverse that.
Entry number 4. Who's it gonna be?
Using the ropes. And Miz perhaps lost a bit of focus there.
Cody taking no opportunity for granted.
Corey, discuss the importance of stamina in a match like this.
It is the ultimate test of stamina. And as JBL often says, you can't win a match like this early, but you can lose it early.
Oh, man.
Here we go, number 5.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Shaking things up in this Rumble with Bray Wyatt entering the ring. Neck breaker.
Oh, God. It could be nap time.
I mean, how do you get out of this sleeper hole? What can they do? Look at this great reversal.
That's one way to do it.
Who's it gonna be, fellas?
Off the rope. He had it scouted. This Rumble keeps getting better. Doink the Clown joins the action.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Rhodes gets out of dodge.
Vicious right forearm.
He saw it coming.
Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw.
Uh-oh.
Which superstar is this gonna be?
We're up to 7 already?
What are they gonna do here?
Their opponent is just snapping the neck.
Ouch. But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss? And it's Hulk Hogan coming down the ramp to join the Royal Rumble action. Belly to belly.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
German suplex. Uh-oh, carefully measured. Here we go. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
We're about to see number 8 right now.
Meanwhile, it's Umaga. Oh, my God, a clothesline. Look who's here. The Hurricane, ready to make history in the Rumble. That catches Doink looking. Wyatt being deprived of his true joy of punishment there.
Yeah, as Miz was clearly laser focused there.
Cody
For Crossroads.
Umaga has been
Is it effect?
eliminated.
Got him up.
We got a little tandem offense in our future.
And how about a...
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Getting ready to send one over.
And able to counter.
Big punch finds its mark.
Hogan with the boot.
Next entrance getting ready to come out. Look who's here. Austin Theory ready to make history in the Rumble.
Able to evade. Oh, man.
Down by the DDT.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Could very well get dumped out of here.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up.
Uh-oh, Batista setting him up. It could be time.
Batista bomb.
And look at from back suplex.
Very nice.
Hulk Hogan has been eliminated.
Hurricane. Setting him up.
Vertebreaker.
Ooh, the Hurricane answers back.
Doink the Clown has been eliminated.
Well,
Uh-oh.
double choke slam.
Batista has been
We
eliminated.
could have an elimination here. Punch lands.
The Miz has been eliminated.
Golly.
He may be in a bad way here.
Honestly, I'm guessing everyone else can smell chum in the water at this point.
Arms are trapped.
Well, this is interesting. The Rock. The next one. Into the Rumble. Clothesline.
Ooh. Hoisted up.
All the way out. Suplex.
Who's this gonna be?
Here comes number 11.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextended.
Oh, man.
And guys, Dusty Rhodes could really change the complexion of this Rumble. He's returning.
Sleeper hold cinched in.
And breaks out of the sleeper.
And he denies Cody.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Now that's a bell ringer.
Get ready. Right into a big boot.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
And we just saw some serious offense. John Cena looking to take control in this Royal Rumble. Placed in the corner. Fighting back with a counter.
Austin Theory has been eliminated.
And we see the attention being put on the torso
has
area.
been eliminated.
Uh-oh.
Good golly. Caught by surprise with that clothesline.
Counting it down. Who is it gonna be? And Hurricane fends him off. Picked up and around. And here's Kevin Nash looking to win the Royal Rumble. Nice running crossbody.
A stalemate of counters.
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. We're moments away from yet another gladiator entering the Rumble. Here comes number 14 in the Royal Rumble match.
Who could number 14 be?
And here's John Cena looking to be the last one standing in this Rumble. Up high. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Ouch.
Go behind from the Hurricane, has him up.
Vertebreaker.
Oh, my goodness.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Well, who's coming out next? Who is it? A sit-out mat slam. The Royal Rumble chaos continues with J.D. McDonough headed to the ring. A striking blow.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Up fast.
Spine buster.
Down hard.
Who's it gonna be?
And he's able to reverse.
Who will entrance 16 be?
He's absorbed some damage already.
Yes, Cody clearly came into this fight with something to prove. Just look at him now.
No doubt about it. Robert Roode is ready to join the Rumble.
Nice scoop slam. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. We're about to see it. Attitude adjustment.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Looking to find an escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it.
Oh, this could be the end here.
Now Hurricane. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. He got whipped into that corner.
Uh-oh.
Going for the ride.
Choke slam.
Boom.
Cody Rhodes
What a drop kick.
On the mark.
Roode gets fended off.
Look at this, going counter for counter. Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Catches a punch. We're about to get another one. And Roode saw it coming. Uh-oh. Clothesline.
And British Bulldog looks ready to dominate in this Rumble. Counter. And now there's an opening. Oh, possible elimination in progress. Cena with a reversal.
Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Who's going to enter next?
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. It'll be Elton Prince out next in the Rumble.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
He deflects it right back. Placed into the corner.
And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area.
That unraveled on Elton.
Beautiful hip toss.
And that will begin to test McDonough's composure. Took him out at the knee. Michinoku driver.
We're about to get another one. I think we know what Nash is thinking here. What a powerbomb.
And here's Cena.
Attitude adjustment.
Oh! And there was some force.
Through with a kick. Here it comes.
The glorious DDT! Well scattered reversal there.
Shot to the back of the neck.
McDonough wasting no motion on the counter.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Sidewalk slam!
Almost drove him through the ring.
Cena powering up his opponent into position for the AA.
He saw it coming, taking advantage. Forearm smash! Battling to stay alive now.
And both athletes showing that they have each other's number.
Bear hugs.
Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes.
Clothesline. So effective.
Bam! Down he goes.
John Cena with a rough blow there. Capitalizing on JD's mistake.
Paying it back with their own counter.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Two-handed choke slam! Treating the torso to yet another attack. Ouch!
That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Able to interrupt the attack.
Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it?
Oh, shin breaker. And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Taking aim on the arm.
Entering the Royal Rumble next, we've got Xavier Woods.
Oh,
JD McDonough has been
Punched him right in
eliminated.
the mouth. Relentless.
getting air with that forearm. Setting up.
Suplex. Meanwhile, Prince.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
The crossface chicken wing. And delivers the, oh, right there, elbow. And gets out of it. Waist lock applied, but their opponent manages to fight out with a series of
British
punches.
Bulldog
The close
has
of this
been
match is
eliminated.
just ahead.
And this is, well, it's not looking good.
Bloody cross.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Listen to this crowd count the next one in. He avoids the damage.
Here we go. Braun Strowman. Oh, wrestled him down.
It's cinched. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
DDT. Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy. And now to Prince.
A well-timed double. Big boot. Vicious. Listen to this crowd count the next one in.
Kevin Nash has
Just
been
rubbing salt in the wound now.
Elton Prince
Neckbreaker.
has been eliminated.
And we've got Santos Escobar as our next Royal Rumble entrant.
Cena telegraphed that.
Into the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target. And Xavier Woods reverses.
Through with a kick. Here it comes.
The glorious DDT! Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Oh, God, that hurt. Oh, the elbow connects. Mat slam.
With some attitude. Punch.
Who's it gonna be, fellas?
He takes control.
Here we go with entry 23.
I can't wait. Just like that, Braun gets pounced on. Now Noam Dar heading into the Rumble with a purpose.
Hooked up.
Small package driver. Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Russian leg sweep.
Set up in the corner of the ring. We are moments away from the next entrant. Looks like Ashante the Adonis wants in on the Royal Rumble action. He's getting a little battered now. John Cena. Oh, my! Needed a gut creates separation. Neck breaker. An arm wrench.
DDT.
Heard an atomic drop.
Boom.
Ooh. Oh, God. Brutal chop block.
Had that one scouted.
Up and
With a protoplex.
Oof.
Robert
He's able to
Roode
sidestep
has been
there.
eliminated.
Strong counters from Strowman.
Ashante Adonis has
Braun
been
Strowman
eliminated.
hoisting him up. Thunderous power slam.
Santos Escobar
Setting up an
has
elimination
been
here.
eliminated.
Oh, God.
Woods is feeling it, and he doesn't care who knows.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
Shifts it back onto him.
Dar putting something together.
Check your face after that one.
Counting it down, who is it gonna be?
Bulldog! And here comes the man with the most Rumble eliminations ever. The Big Red Monster. Ah, jumping knee strike. Hooked in.
There's a small package driver.
You never want to find yourself in a spot like this.
Targeting the throat there.
Braun Strowman has been eliminated.
Good grief.
Guys, it's almost time for our next competitor.
Oh, man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
It is getting crowded in there. Looks like it'll be Ultimate Warrior entering the Rumble next.
Ooh, a sharp kick.
John Cena has been eliminated. John Cena has been eliminated.
Sit-out slam. We're about to find out who enters next.
And able to beat Woods to the punch. Turning the tables. This will spice things up in this Rumble. Here comes Joe Gacy.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Ooh.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. And that assault thwarted Xavier Woods there.
Hang in there. Just a little bit longer to go. Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it?
Flipping pile driver. Spiked.
Shoulder tackle.
It will be Sanga out next in the Rumble.
Real European uppercut.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
What a chancery.
To the face. What a redirect.
No. Oh, the face has been planted. Who's it gonna be? Who's 29 gonna be?
You should know this by now, Byron.
DDT! Here we go. Duke Hudson headed to the ring to join this Royal Rumble. Uh-oh, this could be it.
Hooked up and boom!
Effectively using the knee.
Big boot to the gut.
A clubbing forearm.
Who's it gonna be, fellas?
Hellacious power slam.
Now it's time for George, the Animal Steel, who's looking to make waves here. Hudson creates an opportunity.
And right between the shoulder blades.
Sent into the corner.
Eliminated.
He's been taken hold of.
Planted face first.
Kane has been eliminated.
Pretty drop kick.
He's got the answer for that one.
Shoulder tackle.
Like a brick wall running into you.
That unraveled on George.
Ooh, stiff punch.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that?
Uh-oh. Oh, what a counter.
Shoulder tackle.
And just eating
Joe
a knee on the
Gacy has
reversal.
been eliminated.
Going for a power slam, slips down.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT. Hey, you can't do that.
Xavier Woods
Now
has
trampling
been
the
eliminated.
opposition.
Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Uh-oh.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
In position and now muscling up their opponent.
For a devastating crucifix bomb.
Kick to the gut from the Ultimate Warrior.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
And Warrior there looked like he was enjoying the taste of combat.
George Steele
and
has
the
been
Warrior reverses.
eliminated.
Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Shoulder tackle. Ooh. Something in store for Dar. Oh. Dar into a rough landing.
No, Dar has been eliminated.
Oh, right in there.
Here comes the Warrior from the rope.
Uh-oh.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
This very well could lead to elimination.
Oh, put down face first.
Lands a kick to the gut.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Looks like an elimination is underway. An all-star field in the Royal Rumble, and we are now down to the final two. Clothesline!
Good Lord.
So effective. And Duke pays for leaving an opening.
Bam! Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
An earth-shaking power slam.
Vicious right forearm.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Demoralizing spot for the Warrior.
Gonna be tough to slow Duke down, tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Setting up an elimination here.
He did it! He won the Rumble!
Here is your winner, Duke Hudson!
This was the perfect conclusion to a truly exciting.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
Once again, Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes have found themselves on a collision course. Their stories seem destined to be intertwined.
Two men that represent two very proud and legendary wrestling families, both dead set on being the top star not only in WWE, but in this entire industry.
And the only way to truly accomplish that goal is by going through one another. Cody and Roman both know there's a lot riding on this match. They both want this win so badly.
I honestly can't believe we...
Picking the leg. Are we gonna see it? There it is, figure four leg lock.
I'm not quite sure if this man shouldn't tap out.
This is about trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
He was waiting for him to make his move. Nice suplex.
Shoulders down.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Ooh. Boom, what a kick. Oh. Any advice for Cody Rhodes as he takes on the very formidable Roman Reigns?
Cody's going to have to use everything he knows. Every attack, every strategy. Against Roman Reigns, your one best shot just isn't good enough. But I think Cody knows that, and he came here tonight ready to give Roman all he's got.
Oh, look out.
Cross body.
Off into the pin. 2 count, kick out just in time.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Hoist it up.
All the way out. Suplex. And that holds Cody back.
What's coming next?
A back suplex.
He's positioning himself, closing in.
Look at this.
Suicide dive.
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
And Reigns reverses.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match?
Thrown back in under the ropes. Superman punch.
Roman dealing with Cody as he has so many others, with disdain. Ooh! Punch connects.
What a shot.
Knew what was coming there.
Working the midsection there.
He thinks he has it. Kicks out. He still has life.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Oh, knee, meet back of neck. Cody has Reigns dialed in.
And back elbow creates separation.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof. He's starting to struggle here.
Reigns just sent a message with that kind of attack. Side effect.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Cody Rhodes hooks him up.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street Crossroads.
May have just vanquished Reigns.
2. There it is. Cody Rhodes gets it.
Here is your winner!
Figure out, buy me a motorcycle, wrap a pretty little frame around a telephone pole, ride her up a mountain like old Arlo. Figure out, buy me a motorcycle. Well, I figure I'll walk to the liquor store, Thunderbird, 2 bottles, maybe 3, maybe 4, follow my feet down the music road. Pour it on the pavement like you would a tombstone. Like you would a tombstone. Like you would a tombstone. Pour it on the pavement like you would a tombstone. strength. Tell my brothers and my sisters that it's keeping me sane. Figure I'm weary of feeling this way. Well, I figure I'll buy me a motorcycle, wrap a pretty little frame around a telephone pole, ride her up a mountain like oh Harlow. Figure I'll buy me a motorcycle. Figure I'll buy me a motorcycle. Figure I'll buy me a motorcycle.
The War Games match, definitely not for the squeamish. Two teams of superstars with license to truly do whatever they want to each other.
As a fairly squeamish guy myself, this match always makes me uncomfortable, but it's a huge opportunity to make a moment or cement yourself as a star to watch. I hope someone here does that, and I hope nobody gets too hurt. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days. And proving a bit slippery for them there.
Vicious right forearm. He must have seen that coming. Ooh, kick lands.
Able to avoid any harm there.
Textbook jumping clothesline. Oof.
Big clothesline.
He saw that one coming.
Ow!
And sent right into the corner. Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
The big dog had that scouted.
Bad predicament right here.
Right across the larynx.
Climbing up the wall now, and he's got some crazy idea in mind from the looks of this. Hauled himself up on top of the wall. War Games, I can't look.
Oh my God, oh my God.
Good gravy from the peak of the steel cage. Can you imagine the force of that landing?
Here they come, looking to give their team the upper hand as soon as possible.
Saw that one coming.
As if the numbers advantage wasn't enough, looking under the ring for a weapon now. Looks like the impending numbers advantage isn't enough for him. Springboard drop kick.
He's carrying some serious equipment into the cage with him, ready to fully exploit the numbers game.
Oh, this isn't pretty.
Through the ring door and adding a bit of leverage to the situation.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And you have to think there's a little more strategy coming into play at this point in the match.
For sure, and that strategy might need to come down to a minute detail. Not just who's competing at what time, but even the types of moves you use. All short-term decisions that will be key to long-term success.
Kick to the gut. Boom!
DDT. Push! Things will get back to an even playing field with the next entrant.
Cage and now needs to make haste to even up the fight.
Roman dealing with Cody as he has so many others
With disdain.
And Reigns.
Ripcord. Oh my goodness. Nasty line.
Oh my Lord.
Oh!
Gets him with the counter. Big counter from Reigns.
He must have had that scouted. Oh, look at the knees. One after the other.
Uh-oh. With the reversal. Flying forearm.
Kick to the gut. Boom!
DDT. Vicious right forearm.
Meanwhile, it's Jimmy. Oh, right to the throat.
Suplex!
Ooh. Timer's almost up. This next entrant gives their team the advantage inside the cage.
Cody's cut open, but I think he's in his element, guys. They're on the moves, looking to change the landscape of this match.
Perfect drop kick. Into the cage now, and the numbers advantage is locked in.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a...
Oh my gosh!
Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh.
Then we see Reigns.
Rollins may be laid to rest. Starting to scale up the War Games wall. He's got something in mind.
He's reached the top, but he's risking losing the whole match if he falls to the outside.
Oh no!
Oh, good Lord.
And everybody's down. That was either brilliant, crazy, or a combination of both.
Crushing the knee there.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Sent him clear into the other ring. Superman punch.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike.
Mere second, now Reigns.
Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Hold on here. What good?
Oh, Roman Reigns from the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? And he situated himself on top of the cage. Who knows where this is going?
Wait a second.
No!
Reigns sizing up the target. Suplex.
He's turning the tables.
Roman Reigns is having his way. 2 suplexes. A third on the way.
Ah, striking with a knee.
Hazardous position as Jimmy Gate.
Roman Reigns measuring his man. Spear!
End of the line for Zayn.
Held in a perilous position.
Shoulder tackle.
He begins to climb the wall of the War Games cage.
Ooh.
Going up the cage now, must have some sort of strategy in mind.
Top rope.
Now Jimmy Uso. Countdown's on and get ready because this will give one team a greater number of combatants.
Freed from the cage and heading toward the ring to give their team. Launching. Attack from behind.
Neck breaker.
Talk about devastation. And entering into an absolute war zone, giving the troops the boost they need. And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. The stomp from the top.
Oh, huge miss there.
Vicious right forearm. Oh, my God.
He begins to climb the wall of the War Games cage. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Sending him all the way up.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to... Looking to free the arm and does just that.
And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
Rhodes looking to finish it here. Crossroads connects, but he's not done yet, Byron.
Cody wants to put an exclamation point on this matchup.
Clock counting down. A sigh of relief can surely be breathed once the next competitor enters.
Door swings open and out they come. And their team could definitely use their help.
Winding up. Boom! Samoan spike.
Does that finish Rhodes for good? Exploder suplex. Hold on here. What good reason does he have to be climbing up the cage now? He's headed up. Might be going toward the top of this War Game structure. Here we go.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. Solo reverses and looks to capitalize.
Oh, compressed in the corner.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Rollins looking for it.
He's going to be a sitting duck if he doesn't get out of the trench.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
What a clothesline!
Ouch. It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
Landing the uppercut. Counters!
Rollins looking to end.
And we see Zayn.
No doubt, Sammy just ended this.
Continues to focus on that region of the body.
Shirley is pinpointing that spot.
Going up the cage now, must have some sort of strategy in mind.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
The lights are out for Sikoa. Oh, God.
Hoping to end it here. He kicks out at 2. Thought he had him.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless.
Oh, that hurt.
Starting to scale up the War Games wall. He's got something in mind.
Blast off. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
And you can tell these attacks are disorienting him.
Sustained attacks up in that area could cause impaired vision.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
What a unique submission maneuver here. Look at the pain his opponent's in.
How much punishment can he take?
And he may have felt his grip slippy, so he releases the hold.
Still was able to produce.
Sami Zayn.
Takedown.
The coaching clutch.
No! What a reversal!
Incredible.
Oh, the Kimura!
Kimura lock cinched in.
Hey, look at this! Kimura lock! Nowhere to go but for... Oh, my God! They broke out of it! He's going for the pin! This could be it!
Oh.
Now, Jim...
To the sky.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Cover! 2! That's it, and Sami Zayn is your winner.
Here are your winners, the team of Cody Rhodes, Seth Rollins, Sami Zayn, and Kevin Owens.
They fought hard for this victory and certainly earned it. A valiant effort from the losing team, but they just weren't good enough.
They are battered and
Eliminator match underway, starting with our first two competitors. Only a matter of time before the next superstar comes in. So let's see the early strategy in play.
Oof. Ducking out of trouble.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Corey, gauntlet matches can be so unpredictable. Is there any real strategy here, or is it really something where you just have to kind of play it by ear?
Well, luck's obviously a major part of a gauntlet match, Cole, especially when it comes to your entry number. But like with any other match, there are still major keys to success. Gauntlets are ultimately about stamina. If you're one of the first two competitors, you're going to need a lot of it.
He finds a counter for the Hurricane.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Caught with that forearm.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Clothesline!
Oh, suicide dive.
A roll of the dice and it pays off.
Boom! Oh, clothesline!
Big forearm.
And the Hurricane can't stop any offense coming his way.
The Hurricane has to find an opening and respond. It's about to go down in this gauntlet with Undertaker jumping in.
Oh, my goodness. Not the position you want to be in right now. Oh, look at this.
After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
Quick thinking pays off. Ooh. Oh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Great reversal.
Oh, man.
Right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot. Oh. Ooh, golly, that sounded rough.
And here's the next opponent. You know Karrion Kross has come to the gauntlet with a plan.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way. A pedigree.
Ooh, slam.
With authority.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Kross menacing the competition, playing mind games.
Hangman's neck breaker.
Bad Bunny looking ready to take over this whole gauntlet.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Undertaker retaliates. One step ahead of Kross.
I'd be running if the Undertaker looked at me like that. He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
Caught with a punch.
Compromised position here.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Monkey flip. And that was an effective attack, guys.
Scott Hall is on a mission, ready to get into this gauntlet match.
Massive damage to the whole body. He thought he had it.
Hooked up.
DDT.
Counters. This could be an opportunity.
Standing moonsault gets all of it.
You really have to be confident in your athletic ability to pull off a standing moonsault like that.
Not even a near fall there.
Bam, answer with a headbutt.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for. Now that's not right.
Watch out. Here he comes. Drew McIntyre entering the gauntlet. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
McIntyre basically telling him that this is what dominance really looks like. And more hits up there can leave you dazed. Vicious right forearm. He just...
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
Abdominal stretch.
Fighting out of
That's
it.
one way to get out of it.
These two having an answer for everything.
Oh, my gosh. Ooh. Ooh. Boom. Powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Uh-oh. No! A collision like that could mark a turning point for this entire match.
Trying to put them away, able to counter.
And a clothesline counter. And I guess superheroes can bleed, guys. Look at Hurricane.
DDT!
Lights out.
Will this be enough? He kicks out with force.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Oh, my goodness. Cody's close to tapping out, or maybe he better think of a quick count.
Oh, wait a minute. There it is.
That's a counter with style.
And he gets set back into the ring. No! And he sends him into the corner.
Rhodes has his opponent.
Boom. Nice.
Will Dawkins recover?
We've seen that win matches for Hurricane.
And a kick out.
There was absolutely no way the bad guy was going to stay down like that. Far too much fight in a guy like Scott Hall.
As close as it was, the Hurricane had got to be focused on keeping control of this match. Ref made the call. Time for Dawkins to go. And now gets tossed into the ring. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. Boom! What a right!
When in doubt, try to knock your opponent's block off.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
These two showing how well scouted they each are.
Running power slam! Cover! Fights the shoulder up and one.
He's still got more left in the tank.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. And we just saw some serious offense. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. Oh, suplex!
Great.
Doesn't get him here. No, a 2 count.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Bad Bunny with a bunny destroyer.
Hurricane is in the worst way now.
Is it enough? The cover. Scores the elimination. And Hurricane is dominated from this gauntlet match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. Well, Braun Breaker seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Powerless position to be in right now. Oh!
Avoiding contact.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Oh, he moved, but can he capitalize? Boom!
And he's able to counter.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Pedigree by Rhodes. Oh, McIntyre.
Manhandling his opponent is Drew McIntyre.
Shoulder tackle. Shoulders down. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Fails to connect on the springboard. 300-pound running DDT. And that was off, and he may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Oh, clothesline. Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Cross trying to get into his opponent's head.
Wow.
Good golly, what a knee. Don't come over here.
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. And we see the attention being put on the torso area.
Rhodes denies the attack. And that toss got some hang time. And Rhodes is countered. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Drew is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Turning the tables there. Oh, ouch.
All that training's paying off. He creates space with his legs.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. Shoulder tackle. He turns it around. Ooh, clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Bang! Vicious boot.
Reversal from Braun. Strikes with a kick. Finds the room to land a back elbow. And just got caught with that DDT.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Running knee. Oh!
Clubbing blow.
Planning on what to do next. From the top.
Power bomb across the barricade.
Oh, an elbow. drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Cover. There's two. Oh, my, still alive.
This is amazing.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
Breaker sidesteps out of that.
Side slam.
Nice.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Staved off that attack.
Punch lands.
Punch right in the head.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Carrion is locked in on his opponent now. Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one. Ooh. And he gets set back into the ring.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Running elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
Oh, what a back body drop. Clothesline.
Off with their head.
And there's more resiliency from Cody to just keep battling.
You can really tell that Cody's desperate not to lose control of this match again at this point.
Don't turn out the lights just yet.
Placing them into the corner. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Taken down to the mat.
Spine buster.
Could lead to a big-time win.
Whip back into the ring.
Ripped in the hard way.
Set him up. Braun Breaker setting him up for the military power slam.
Does that close it out for Breaker?
And only gets a 1 count.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Maybe not, maybe not. Oh, and a kick out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
He skirts around it.
Suplex, here it comes.
Nicely.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Undertaker. He's going for the Dragon Sleeper.
And he gets out. Perhaps some renewed life in him now.
Nobody's coming back from that.
There's 2. No way around it. Bad Bunny's just been eliminated.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Counters with an attack on Breaker, and he tosses him back in now. And that was an efficient display of offense. And here we go.
A one-handed
Into the cover. Took him out. Drew McIntyre.
Just tremendous raw power from Braun Breaker. The military press into the power slam. Breaker might have him.
2 count. No, he gets the shoulder up.
What a match.
Counters that.
Breaker making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight. Karrion Kross looking to deliver. Big forearm.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. What a throw. Tough position to be caught in here.
outsider edge. Karrion looks out of it.
Cover. And Karrion crosses time in this gauntlet match.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. Cruz is firing up, no doubt about it.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Ooh, nasty kick.
Oh, trying to impale them with that chair. Taking the fight near our announce table.
I really hope we get these desks at a discount.
He's one step ahead there.
And now it's Hayes entering the gauntlet. Oh, one wicked attack after another. You better have an aptitude for pain because it just keeps coming.
This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career. Cody is picking the opposition apart.
Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes. Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. And gets tossed back into the mat. Cover! 2! Got it! No! Just a 2!
How in the world did he kick out?
Uh-oh, clearing off the announce table. He thinks he has it. He's down and out. Cody Rhodes couldn't survive. this gauntlet match.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
Whoa, stiff headbutt. And they just toss them aside. He's been placed in the corner now.
The Undertaker looking to finish this now.
Tombstone from The Undertaker.
What devastation from The Undertaker.
2. And away Breakers. Braun Breakers out. Hit the showers.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Big back. That should do it right there. He gets the kick out after the 1.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Leg drop.
Good defense.
Super kick.
Good night.
Whatever's playing here can't be good. Oh, God, face first.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And come on now. Distasteful offense we've just witnessed. Oh, trying to dislocate the shoulder. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Counter by Brutus.
Ooh,
Hope you boys put your running shoes on. It might be time to clear out.
dropped by the Enziguri.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. Face buster plants him. And there's the cover. Quick count out after 1.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Wards off that offense from Hall.
Oh, this gauntlet just got more interesting with R-Truth entering the match.
Just bludgeoning their opponent.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Brutus Creed turning up the intimidation factor.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Inverted D. DDT.
Lights out.
Big clothesline. Sure, he's pumping himself up, but he's also giving his opponent a chance to recover.
That's right, Truth. What's up?
Look who's on his way. Ricky Steamboat's looking to take care of business in the gauntlet. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Able to get the advantage here.
Just cranking the head. Jarring impact.
Clothesline.
Oh, what a right hand.
Oh, my God. He's doing a whole lot of gesturing, and it could cost him.
So much damage inflicted.
Boom!
Brutus Creed showing out.
And this match is going to be a grueling road for one of these competitors.
Yeah, Cole, that road is going to be filled with roadblock after road.
Oh, no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
I think he's got it locked in good. I just don't know how to counter this thing. And the ropes save him there.
But will he be able to last much longer?
Ooh!
Man.
drop. He thinks he has it.
Stops the count before it, too.
He's still in this.
Oh, this superstar using the rope as a weapon. This is uncalled for.
If a shortcut presents itself, you better take it.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? Able to give him the slip.
Now that's a bell ringer.
Ooh, that kick will stop you in your tracks.
Mark with the wherewithal to avoid that.
Oh, strong impact. Boom, what impact.
The thing about a gauntlet match is that while you may know who your competition is going to be beforehand, that's pretty much all you know. When you're competing, you don't know who's out next. When you're waiting to enter, you don't know which of the two competitors in the ring will be the one who moves on.
Sounds like you really need to know how to think on the fly to win a match like this, Corey.
There was some power behind that punch.
And Mark's resolve might be wavering here.
Coffee now just trying to survive.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark. No! Suicide dive!
That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute! A pedigree!
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Oh!
Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
My, oh my, what elevation!
And Rhodes stringing springboard. Oh, no!
I don't care how bold you are, missing on those kind of maneuvers will send you to a medical facility.
Medical attention might be needed out here. That was a nasty landing.
Well-placed punch, ugly but effective response.
Cody looking for the win.
Crossroads!
Mark is out. That's it.
Cover! 2 count. That's it. It's over. Mark Coffey's taken out of this gauntlet match.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go. More action on the way with McDonough headed into the gauntlet. You never see that coming.
McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Boom.
McDonough wasting no motion on the counter. What a forearm shiver.
Moved at the right time. He manages to escape it.
Bam.
Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Boom, right in the button. Getting him into the corner. Boom, what a right! Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner.
Mudhole stomping. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Pedigree by Rhodes.
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage.
And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region.
What a punch!
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now. Repeated elbows to the lower back.
Rhodes has become relentless.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Cody delivers.
Great wherewithal on the counter.
McDonough dodges.
Delivers an axe handle. Uh-oh.
Just one step ahead. My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing.
Oh, Bulldog!
One-handed. Oh, I hope they back up. They're getting too close for comfort.
Oh, no one's paying attention to you, Saxon. They're too busy beating the tar out of each other.
He fends off the attack. Saw that coming.
Getting air with that forearm.
Ooh! And you have a feeling now that this match has just turned a chapter.
I mean, this is a very dangerous situation. It could just take one more hit up there for a knockout.
The American Nightmare.
To the crossroads.
Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Cover. There's two. End of the road for JD McDonough. Eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Hard to believe we've only scratched the surface of our
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Cena needs to find some energy fast.
He finds a counter for Rhodes.
Crucial turnaround there because Cena was falling behind.
Could be what Cena needed to ignite a rally.
Huge toss.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Shot after shot, then slamming their face down.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Attacks from the arsenal of Cody Rhodes.
Rhodes is unloading offense here. Boom.
Connects on the kick. And Cena's able to evade. Oh, ouch. He must have seen that coming. Oh, flying forearm on the mark. Man.
Closed fist connects.
Catches a punch.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. A pedigree.
Oh, John Cena.
Wow, into a power bomb.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Goodness, inverted suplex.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Able to reverse.
Oh, and that buys some time.
Uh-oh. And the bionic elbow.
Ooh, stiff punch. Cody Rhodes hooks him up.
Nails the crossroads.
Can that keep Cena down?
Is it enough? The cover. What, only two?
Cena kicks out. I mean, he doesn't say never give up for nothing, guys. This is what John Cena... Cody Rhodes has his opponent right where he wants him. There's Crossroads. Well, that proved to be enough this time. Cover.
Two. There it is, the end of the gauntlet for John Cena.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring. Here we go with Bronson Reed diving head first into this gauntlet.
punch finds its mark. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Solid punch.
Tossed into the corner. Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Power slam.
Penny predicament, shoulders down. Slips the shoulder up.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things. Hoist it up.
All the way out. Suplex. Big Bronson Reed up high.
Up high.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Plucked out of the air.
Oh.
Oh, kick connects.
And Reed fends that off.
Clothesline. Oh, Cody manages to counter. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree by Rhodes.
Oh. He steers clear of contact. Ooh, clothesline delivered. Sharp punch.
Into the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target.
Mudhole stomping.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Ow, what a shot.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Ooh. Saw it coming and got out of there. Oh, right in the jaw.
And Reed is now at a demoralizing spot.
Yeah, Reed's defensive instincts need to kick in. Getting tossed. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Oh, flipping the script on him there.
And more hits up there can leave you dazed.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Pedigree by Rhodes. Delivers the cross body.
And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense.
And Reed moves out of the way.
That gets reversed on Reed.
Oh, and he barely evades. Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Up. Rhodes has his opponent hooked.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
Cover. 2. Time's up for Bronson Reed. No longer running the gauntlet.
Down they go, but there is no time to even process this elimination with 5 other competitors left in this gauntlet.
All right, here comes Andre Chase to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
Cody's capturing the momentum now.
Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes. Oh, right to the throat.
Nasty. Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, God. Caught square by the haymaker.
What a knockout punch.
Oh, man.
Both arms hooked.
Pedigree by Rhodes.
Boom. Chase able to avert that. Neck breaker excellently executed.
Oh, my. Down with authority.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, just turn that around.
And he said, you're not getting me with that this time. Oh, man.
Lariat.
Oh, man. Kick.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Oh, ooh.
Steered clear of that.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
Top rope, putting it all on the line. He's looking completely lost as he finds his footing.
Watch out.
Oh, straight to the floor.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall. Into the corner. This can't be good.
Cody retaliates.
Ooh, oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree by Rhodes. Is it enough? The cover. There's two. It's all over for Andre Chase. No match for the gauntlet.
Plenty of gauntlet match left to fight with 4 more on the way.
And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Apollo Crews.
What a forearm. Boom, what a punch. Hits him with the counter.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of...
Oh, that's one way for him to get out of it.
Sent flying.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Oof. Catches the kick.
Dragon screw. Mistake made by Crews.
Oh, that'll clean your clock.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Kick to the gut and, oh, brutal forearm.
Oh, did you hear that?
Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Apollo fends that off.
Oh, clothesline.
He knows how to avoid contact.
Bam! Oh my gosh, what impact! Oh man!
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. There's one crossroads, Byron.
Cody's not done yet, making a second. Are we gonna get the trifecta, Michael, with the 3rd crossroads?
That can certainly do it.
2 count. God, Apollo Crews has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
Another elimination, but we've still got 3 entrants on deck.
Time for Reigns to enter the gauntlet.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Pedigree by Rhodes. A beatdown on the big dog.
Yeah, Roman is reeling as Cody chains together offense. Rhodes looking to end this. Crossroads.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Able to get out of the way.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Stiff kick.
Ooh.
Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip.
Countered it just in time.
Reigns averts the attack.
Will it be? And a kick out at only 1. one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from? Can't quite get him there.
Caught with a clothesline.
Oof. Ooh, sharp kick.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Oh, and Roman fights back. Great strength being shown here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Power bomb. Up the turnbuckles.
What's he gonna do?
Up high.
Diving elbow drop. For the win. 2.
They are out of here.
Roman Reigns picks up a strong victory.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns!
What a way to survive the gauntlet.
Yeah, you cannot discount just how much
Just look at Roman Reigns. His focus is ever here tonight. Reigns is arguably the most explosive superstar in the business today.
Yeah, I've been in the ring with Roman before, and his offense truly hits you like a ton of bricks. And that was early in his career, so just imagine how it must feel now.
Safe to say that Reigns redefines the term hard-hitting every time that bell rings.
And you know that Cody is more than ready for a fight, approaching every match like he's got something to prove, as much to himself as he does to his peers.
World traveled and world conquering. There is nothing that will cause Rhodes to back down.
Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Oh, wow. Endless knee strikes.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Figure 4 leg lock applied.
Can you imagine what it would do to his confidence if he tapped out right here?
Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
Counter! And now there's an opening. Roman Reigns is so gifted as a striker, I think that might be his surest bet tonight. Wouldn't you agree, Corey? Shoulders down, this could be it. Not even a 1 count there.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Using the ropes. Cody's heart being put to a test now.
Reigns making sure he acknowledges him after that.
Oh! Oh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Rhodes turns it around. He's got him scouted.
Desperate use of the headbutt to get out of trouble.
Reigns with a Superman punch.
Smashed.
Spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Looking for the victory. 2. Amazing.
Cody Rhodes with a defiant kick out. Simply refusing to stay down.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still has an end to this battle.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
Big forearm.
Wards off that offense from Cody.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Ooh, stinging kick. Cody Rhodes felt that coming.
What a hip toss. Now he's been put on the defensive.
Cody building his attack brick by brick.
He's lining him up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that.
Haymaker connects.
He eludes the contact. Arms are hooked, opponent's trapped, down with the power bomb. Guys, they are getting way too close for comfort here.
Yeah, I've seen this before, and it doesn't end well.
Men down for our Tiger Driver 98.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Oh! Ah, kick!
Nasty kick.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Wicked kick to the face. Rhodes has his opponent hooked for Crossroads.
That could finish off Roman.
That's gotta be it.
2 count. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Reigns kicks out at 2 9/10. The Tribal Chief. Stays alive.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here. He's in a little bit of trouble now.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes himself to. Perfect time to attack when his guard is down.
Caught with a lariat.
Oof. Big forearm.
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage.
that one scouted.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Oh! Oh, that'll wake you up.
Gets cracked by the overhand.
Oh, man. Able to sidestep it.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Ooh. And a kick.
Ooh!
Rhodes timed that one.
Boom!
And a big boot.
Oh, ouch.
Oof! Kick finds it.
Ooh.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
And he sends him into the corner. Roman Reigns doing what he does best, just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's safe here. Kill the headlights.
With a drive-by. Oh, Superman punch!
Reigns not done yet.
And a thunderous spear. Will that be the deciding factor?
Cover! 1, 2. It's over. Roman Reigns gets the win.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns!
In some ways, it seems inevitable. Another win for Roman Reigns. Cody fought his heart out, but Roman asserted his dominance once again.
Cody brings the best out of Roman, but in the end, this was a message that no one, not even Cody, can step to.